Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, today we'll see the conclusion of Group B this evening from 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. But before that, Group C will be concluded over the next 4.5 hours or so. Well, the action got underway Monday morning, bright and early at 9:30 a.m. with Group A, and it was Andy Jenkins who came out victorious. So he is safely through to Saturday night's final, enjoying a couple of days rest. Lee Evans and Neil Duff went into last night's Group B, whilst Robert Thornton, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen and Scott Marsh had to return for Group C. And Group C got underway yesterday morning, and Group B got underway last night, but it was Jamie Lewis who was absolutely dominant in this group yesterday, winning 5 from 5 and averaging just shy of 94 for the entire session. Robert Thornton in second place, Marsh third, Getty, Wilson and Andreas make up positions 4, 5 and 6. Remember, it's the top 2 from Group C who progress. But Group B, we'll have a look at that table as that unfolded last night, and it was Lee Evans doing a Jamie Lewis, going through the card unbeaten. Not quite as convincing as Jamie Lewis, but he is out on top and, well, pretty much safely qualified, you would think. But all the players well in that group, because it is the top 3 that qualify, with the top 2 from this group and Andy Jenkins, which will make up our 6 for tomorrow night's final. Well, let's get Group C underway, and our opening match of this session is Andreas Toft-Jørgensen up against Stu Wilson. This was our final match of the session yesterday, and it was won by Stu Wilson 4-1. In fact, that was Stu Wilson's only win of the day. Robert Thornton played very well yesterday, winning 4 out of 5. He averaged 90.93 for the day. Andreas averaged 84.09. Stu Wilson 84.93. Their personal bests for the day: 89.73 for Andreas, exactly 100 for Stu Wilson. As always, these matches best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win. Stu Wilson, the 8 to 11 favourite, even money for Andreas. We had a good day yesterday. I picked you out 5 winners in this Group C yesterday. Ace Isaka landed last night at 11 to 4. Don't forget, tune in to Sporty Stuff TV around 8:25 on Thursday nights, Friday nights and Saturday nights, where I'll be giving my views on the evening session.
125.
Bright start from both.
26.
So 15 matches to bring you over the course of the next 4.5 hours, and then we will be back tonight at 10 p.m. for the conclusion of Group B, and then we'll know our lineup for tomorrow night's final, which will get underway at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome along. If you're a regular, welcome back. Sit back and enjoy the action.
87.
I will bring you a couple of updates now from the New Zealand Darts Masters that got underway at, I think it was around about 8:30 this morning our time. Johnny Clayton beating Mal Cumming 6-1. Joe Cullen beating Damon Heta 6-2. And James Wade has just fought back to squeak it against Gordon Mathers 6-5. Up next, Fallon Sherrock against Caden Milne. I will keep you abreast of all the action, so no need to go anywhere else.
55. Andreas, you require
Tops,
52.
but a chance for Toft to get a break. Double 8.
Game shot on the
He
first
does
leg.
get that break.
Andreas
Very,
Toft-Jørgensen.
very tidy. 15 dart break of throw. 1-0. It's doubling.
Second leg,
Has
it's
been his
Andreas to throw
downfall.
first. Game on.
It's doubling yesterday. Just 12.9%. Compare that
91.
with Jamie Lewis, who tops the table, the other end of the table, 41.67% for the day. We did have some lovely finishes yesterday.
140.
The biggest of them all, a 170 from Jamie Lewis, a 161 from Robert Thornton, and a 128 from this man.
85. $100. $42.
Following this one will be Scott Marsh against Robert Thornton, and then it's our
81.
stand-in Luke Getty, who played okay yesterday. He averaged over 81 for the day, had a high of 96. Had
81.
He was equal in the most 180s for the day with Robert Thornton on 8.
$78. $98. Stu, you require 102.
Stu Wilson to hit straight back.
$86. Andreas, you require 104.
Single 16 would have left tops. That leaves double 4.
Game shot on the
and that
second
works.
leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
Great start. This is to the match for Andreas. A 15 dart hold, break of throw, followed by an 18 dart
Third leg, it's
hold.
Stu to throw first. Game on.
And a 10 plus out.
$96. $60. $66. $100.
Andreas playing his 21st match on debut this week. Currently averaging 81.35 for the week.
45.
He's at 21 180s in 20 matches. But his finishing stats across those 20 matches,
41.
27.56%.
$77. $85. $131. $97. Stu, you require 86.
To get the break back, single 18 leaves ball, the treble leaves double 7. Well, he made short of the single.
49. Andreas, you require 118.
He's 2 out of 3 on the doubles at the moment.
80.
Well, he's hit a double, but it's the wrong one.
Stu, you require 37.
Double 16.
5. Andreas, you require 38.
Double 17. He was going 18 for double 10. And now he's been forced into
Game
a double
shot on the
that
third leg.
he didn't want to
Andreas
leave, but he has
Toft-Jørgensen.
found the double. He's now 50% on the doubles, 3 from 6. Has the double breaker throw, needs one more.
Fourth leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Andreas didn't find a win yesterday.
60. 60. 72.
Highest finishing stats for the day yesterday was from Scott Marsh, who won 3 of his 5. 48.28% for the day.
79.
We had 3 11 darters in this group yesterday and 4 12 darters.
100.
3 of those 12 darters were from Robert Thornton.
60. 45.
Andreas is not going to worry about that winning line. He's got plenty of time on his hands.
58.
Being 3-0 up. 20 points in front in this leg, plus these.
91.
Shirt just takes out 94 for a 2-0 lead against the player on debut, Caden Milne.
60.
AKA
Andreas
Stubby.
require 133. 57. 60. Andreas
76 then,
requires 76.
to finish off a decent enough performance from Andreas once tops.
56. Stu, you require 124.
To stay in it, treble 18 and ball. Gets the treble 18. He was a long way off the ball last time.
99.
Much closer this time. But
Andreas,
no
you
cigar.
require 20.
Andreas, 3 in hand.
Game, shots,
Only needs
and the match.
the one.
Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
And that will make him feel a whole lot better. Average fairly irrelevant for Andreas. It's all about getting 2 points on the board. And look at the doubling. Way, way better than the norm. 4 out of 8, 50%. And of course, that lovely 104. Right, when we come back, is Scott Marsh against Robert Thornton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2, and it is Scott Marsh against Robert Thornton. Robert Thornton won this tie yesterday. 4-2. It was match number 14. He had the darts on that occasion. And an average of 91.24. 4 out of 6
first
on
leg,
the doubles.
it's Scott to throw first.
And a
Game
high
on.
finish of 140.
$100.
That was one of 6 ton plus finishes for Robert Thornton yesterday.
97. $140. $121. $100. $60. Scott, you require 161. $60.
Robert Thornton fired out of the blocks yesterday morning. He
64.
was in the opening match of the day, and it was
Scott,
a
you
4-0
require
win against
101.
Andreas, and he averaged 100.2 with 80% on the doubles.
$49.
He's going to pressure the 52.
127. Scott, you require 52.
Was seriously impressive. 48%.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Marsh.
And that's pretty much very close to that 48%, isn't it? He's 1 out of 2. 50%.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
An 18 dart hold of throw for Scott.
70. $140. $100. $97. $140. $100. $100. Scott, you require 164. $64. Robert, you require 91.
Tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
Super reply and a super finish from Robert Thornton. He went for the ball because if he'd have hit a 25,
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
that would have left 66 and he would have gone 16 ball.
134. 140. 60. 98. 100. 99.
'Thornton takes his average to over a ton.
99. Robert, you require 164. 11.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Scott, you require 108. 88. Robert, you require
He's double 10.
153.
I would think he would be back, especially after the last visit. Fallon Sherrick and
43.
Milne locked at 3.
Scott, you require 20.
83 the average for Fallon, 80 for Caden.
And no score. Robert, you require 110.
Scored 54 in his last 2 visits.
74. Scott, you required 20. Game shot on the third leg.
Bottom
Scott
corner
Marsh.
will do for Scott Marsh, a 19 dart hold and our 3rd consecutive hold of throw. Robert Thornton's got a game on his hands.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Just
11.
lost his way here, Robert Thornton. The timing has gone awry.
100. 121. 59. 97.
'We'll get a look at our topper,
45.
Jamie Lewis, in the match to follow against Luke Getty, who stepped in. Got the phone call 7:30
60.
yesterday morning when Steve Haggerty fell ill. Get well soon, Steve.
97. 120.
In and out.
$60. Robert, you require 92.
tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Almost
Robert
darting
Thornton.
deja vu because he took the 91 out. Ball 1 tops. He's taken the 92 out. Ball 2 tops.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton will need to find
43.
a throw, of course, to win this one. Scott Marsh was 6-5, 8-13.
50.
Robert Thornton.
$121. $140.
Still a respectable average
93.
of 88.58 from Robert Thornton. We know he has plenty more in the locker.
100.
Fallon and Sherrick on the brink.
100.
5-3 up.
$43. Scott, you require 144. $58. $95. Scott, you require 86. $70.
So a chance.
Robert, you require 73.
All-important breaker throw here for Robert Thornton. It's going to be 20 ball. Trouble 20 double 5.
63. Scott, you require 16. $8.
Incredible, isn't it? His doubling yesterday was outstanding.
Robert, you require 10.
Today, he is 2 from 11.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Robert Thornton is now 3 from 5, 60%, 18% for Scott Marsh, 30% less than yesterday. But Thornton gets that
Sixth
break.
leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $83. $85. $100. $140. $66. $140.
Great Tom 40. Back-to-back Tom 40s in a leg. Of course, Scott Marsh has to win.
$81. Scott, you require 136.
Caden Milne has just broken through to now trail 5-4 against Fallon.
78. 131.
From Robert. Now there's real pressure on the 58.
Scott, you require 58. Robert, you require 40. 20.
3 match darts.
Scott, you require 40.
To win it for 2. Are we going all the way?
Game shot on the 6th leg. Scott Marsh.
6th leg is a 17 dart breaker throw for Scott Marsh, and we go to a decider, and it's Marsh with the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on.
4 holds of throw have been followed by 2 breaks. 3 match darts.
81.
Up tops for Robert.
$140. 121. 140.
Back to back on 40s for Thornton in this decider.
59. 26.
5-5 in New Zealand between Fallon and Caden.
30.
Oh, a bag of nails from Thornton, followed by a bag of nails from Marsh.
171.
Look at that for a shot. The 171 to leave 24 after 12.
$50. Robert, you require 24.
Further 3 darts in hand to win the match.
Game,
Only
shot,
needs the
and
2.
the match. Robert Thornton.
It is Robert Thornton who gets the win. Eventually with his 5th match dart, 86.92 the average, 6 140s, 40% on the doubles. Up next, Luke Getty plays the unbeaten Jamie Lewis. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next it is Luke Getty against Jamie Lewis. There is Jamie Lewis, the former PDC World Championship semi-finalist back in 2018.
First leg, it's Luke to throw first.
This is Luke Getty, 34 from Andover. Was on his way to work at 7:30 on Monday morning before getting the call.
95.
Played okay yesterday. Won 2 of his 5 matches. Had a high of 96 at 8 180s. Had a best leg of 11 darts. Jamie Lewis went through 45. The card yesterday, including winning this one full zip with an 89.73 and 3 180s.
140. 121.
Big favourite, obviously, to win this tie. 3 to 10. Jamie, 12 to 5. Luke. 4 matches down in 85. New Zealand. Johnny Clayton beating Mal Cummings 6-1. Joe Cullen defeating Damon Hetta 6-2. James Wade squeaking past Gordon Mathers 6-5. And Caden Milne doing the same against Fallon Sherrick, winning 6-5. Missing a match dart on double 16.
94. Luke, you require 155.
Four matches to come over there is
50. Jamie, you
Michael
require
Smith
160.
against Warren Parry, MVG, Bernie Smith, Gerwin Price, Ben Robb and Dimitri against Simon Whitlock.
60. Luke, you require 105.
Jamie will be back at 56.
69. Jamie, you require 56.
Break a throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Jamie Lewis.
Here's the breaker throw for Jamie Lewis, taking out the 76, 16 and tops. And it is 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
On
Game
the spin for Jamie against Luke. Robert Thornton against Stu Wilson up next.
60.
Robert Thornton, the 1-4 favourite in that one.
60.
That's one that stands out for you short price punters today. Jamie Lewis, you can get 2 to 5 to beat Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
49. 85. 58. 45. 85.
This match completes the first cycle of games, so at the conclusion of this one, all the players will have 4 matches to play.
44. 180. 40. Jamie requires 69. 53. 140. Jamie requires 16. Game shot on the second leg. Jamie Lewis.
At all for Jamie Lewis as he holds throw, a 180 in the leg, and it's now 2-0.
Third leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. $85. $58. $85. $100.
Bit of a slow start from
100.
Jamie so far this morning. Winning 5 out of 5 yesterday will come with its own
60.
little bit of pressure today.
$56.
Of course, all eyes will be on Jamie to try and repeat the feat from yesterday.
95. $45. $134. Luke require 130. $90. Jamie require 54. $34. Luke require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Luke Getty.
Luke eventually gets there, finding the double 5, and he picks up his first leg of the match. Only a holder throws. Going to need a break to get back in this one.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $83. $100. $93. $58. $134. $140. $134. $79. Jamie require 57. $41. Luke, you require 124. 102. Jamie requires 16.
Good effort from Luke Getty.
Game shot on the
Here's
fourth leg. Jamie Lewis.
Finds the double 8, and it's another holder throw for Jamie. Leads 3-1, all very comfortable at the moment for the young Welshman.
Fifth leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. $97. $59. $26. $139. $100. $96. $58. $100.
Jamie Lewis, 107 points away from
60. Jamie required
making it
107.
6 out of 6.
Game, shot, and the match. Jamie Lewis.
Jamie Lewis finishes in some style, taking out the 107 for a 15 darter, an average of 87.71. 1-180, 1-140, 50% on the doubles, and he does make it 6 out of 6. Moves on to 12 points. Up next, Robert Thornton against Stu Wilson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 4, and it is Robert Thornton against Stu Wilson. Jamie Lewis has now dropped just 4 legs in 6 matches. He is now on 12 points plus 20. Absolute dominance at the moment for the Welshman.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton is chasing him down. Remember, top 2 join Andy Jenkins in tomorrow night's final.
100.
Hard to see anything here, but Robert Thornton won this tie yesterday, 4-1 with a 93.61.
100.
1-180, 4 out of 11 on the doubles and a high finish of 161.
100.
He's a 1-4 shot. Maybe look at the handicap betting on this one. Maybe Thornton minus 1.5. I bet that's still a little bit mean.
140.
Bet of the day is the one to follow. Jamie Lewis to beat Andreas. 2-5.
140. Robert, you require
Start to the
161.
From both down to 161 after 9.
41. Stu, you require 161. 36. Robert, you require 120. 'Game shot on the first leg. Robert Thornton.
And a very, very tidy start to the match, acknowledged by Stu Wilson. Wasn't going for the tops, of course, but just making sure.
Second leg,
Drifts
it's
into
Stu
the
to
tops,
throw
finds
first.
the double 10, and it's a 120 checkout. Another ton plus out for Thornton.
96.
That's his 7th in this Group C.
98. 83. 180.
Really finding some form in this one.
60.
There's a little up and down in his opening match against Scott Marsh. Did eventually win 4-3.
100. 98. Robert, you require 123.
Single 20.
83.
We'll
Stu,
come
you
back for
require
tops.
164. 58. Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
This is a fabulous start. A 15 darter in leg 1 to hold. 13 dart breaker throw in leg 2.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100. 180.
Great darts from
66.
Stu Wilson there. His first max of the tie.
100. 83. 60. 60. Shoe you require 161. 57.
Chance for Thornton to get right back in the leg.
100.
Squeezes.
Shoe you require 104.
Treble 20 in. Double 16.
88.
Good effort. Right
Robert, you
on the
require 92.
Needed the 57.
40. Shoe you require 16.
How close are they?
Game shot on the
super
third
dart
leg. Stu Wilson.
From Stu Wilson, and it is the break back for Stu Wilson. Amazing final dart, just making that tiny adjustment.
Fourth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $59. 180.
So second in the match now for Robert Thornton. Leads that column 2-1. Leads the match 2-1.
174. 100. 76. 91. 100. Robert, you require 130. 50. Shoe, you require 92.
For a level game. And some turnaround in this one. Perfect first start.
60. Robert, you require 80. 60.
Right on the wire. Pretty sure Thornton.
Shoe, you require 32.
2 darts for 3-1 and would have been throwing for the match. As it is. May well be 2-2.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Stu Wilson.
Robert Thornton, I can't believe he didn't convert the AC finish after finding the treble 20 with his first start, but it is 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Opening 2 legs, one in 15 and 13. Reminiscent of
180.
Neil Duff last night. I think it was against Robert Rickwood. Won the first 2 legs in similar fashion.
41.
And then couldn't take his chances. I don't think Thornton will do similar here.
85.
He's playing too well, even though he's lost the last 2 legs.
$85. 135. 180. Robert, you require
Wilson.
101.
He's trying to stick in there.
89.
Another one right on the wire.
$81. Robert, you require 12. Game shot on the 5th leg. Robert Thornton.
This time, winning legs in the match for Thornton. 15 darts, 13 darts, and a 13 dart there to lead 3-2.
6th leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $136. 80. 97. 135. 81. 100. 81. 56. Stu, you require 106.
And will be Thornton back at 130.
58.
For the match.
Robert, you require
he's
130.
been taking out these ton pluses. I certainly wouldn't be cancel that.
40. Stu, you require 48. Game shot on the 6th leg. Stu Wilson
just will not go away, and he levels the match at 3-3. Thornton with the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Winning legs in the match for Stu Wilson now. 18, 17,
100.
17.
100. 45. 180.
What a Time to find your third max. We've had 6 in the game now, 3 apiece.
140.
Thornton absolutely forcing that one in.
$41. 100. 60. Robert, you require 116.
Tops.
76. Stu, you require 120. $44. Robert, you require 40.
3 in hand this time. Double 10.
$20.
Wow.
Stu, you require 76.
Double 12. That's nearly out of the board.
64.
Robert Thornton.
Robert, you require 20. 15.
Wow.
Stu, you require 12.
Unbelievable.
No score.
Thornton is going to get
Robert, you require 5.
another opportunity.
No score. Stu, you require 12. Game, shots, and the match. Stu Wilson.
Well, that is a absolute coupon crusher. Robert Thornton with an average of 88.67 despite missing 12 darts at a double. And match darts, I lost count. But it is the win for Stu Wilson. Up next, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Jamie Lewis. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 5, and it's Andreas Toft-Jørgensen up against Jamie Lewis. Jamie Lewis, a very backable 2 to 5 if you like that short price action, or maybe go minus 1.5 at 8 to 11. Jamie won this tie yesterday very comfortably 4-1 with a 93 average, confirmation of the win there for Stu Wilson. Winning that match for Robert, and he'd have been pretty much home and hosed. I don't quite know how he didn't win that one, but there you go. That's sport. Pays your money, takes your chance.
First leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game
on. Against Warren Parry. Averaged 84. MVG up next.
55.
This is both the players' second match of the session.
96.
Andreas picking up his first win of this Group C in the opening match of the session, defeating Stu Wilson 4-0. Yet Stu Wilson has just beaten Robert
121. 98. 140. 100. Jamie, you require 144. 84. Andreas, you require 108.
Andreas, who took out a 104 in that 4-0 win over Stu Wilson. Could have gone treble 16 for tops, but chose
56.
to stay there.
Jamie, you
so
require
Jamie Lewis
60.
with a very early break-of-throw opportunity. Single 20 and tops. Is that a little high?
40. Andreas, you require 52. 20. Jamie, you require 20. 'Game shot on the first leg. Jamie Lewis.
The double 5, nice and relaxed. Can be a little bit of an awkward double, that one. Come inside, and it's a wasted dart, of course, but 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. 95. 60. 42. 133. 96. 43. 180. 41. Jamie, you require 88. 60. 100. Jamie, you require 28.
The opening leg.
Game shot on the second leg. Jamie Lewis.
So a break of throw and a hold. 33 darts used. 2-0 to the good.
Third leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on. $100. 44. 60. 99. 42. 93. 83. 100.
Shocked that Jamie didn't start on the 19s from 265.
59.
It's the modern way of thinking.
$100. Andreas, you require 157. 97. Jamie requires 65.
Tops. Double 10 for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Jamie Lewis.
Well, it's very, very solid at the moment from Jamie Lewis, averaging 88.41. 3 out of 9 on the doubles.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
And he's reduced Andreas to just 2 darts at a double in the opening 3 legs.
180.
And the second max taking his average to 93.5.
81. 96. 140.
Good visit from Andreas. Takes his average to just shy of 80.
96. 100. Jamie require 129.
72 left.
97.
Sensibly sets up 32. Be no double attempts.
100.
That's 72
Jamie required
with Andreas
32.
back on 32.
Game, shots, and the match. Jamie
Closes
Lewis.
the show with a 14 darter. Well, if you took my advice there, congratulations. Whether you took the 2 to 5 or the 8 to 11, minus 1.5. 92.49 the average for Jamie. 2 180s, 1 140. 4 out of 11 on the doubles. And that makes it 7 from 7. When we come back, Luke Getty back in action. And he is up against Scott Marsh. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 as we come to the conclusion of this Group C, and it is Scott Marsh against Luke Getty. Here is Scott Marsh from Orpington in Kent. 22.5 gram Galaxy dart, reached the last 16 of the WDF World Championships this year against 34-year-old Luke Getty from Andover. Uses a 22 gram target dart.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Scott won this one 4-0 yesterday with his highest average of the day, 101.9, 80% on the doubles, a finish of 120.
80.
So far today, Scott Marsh went down 4-3 to Robert Thornton. And Luke
180.
Down 4-1 to Jamie Lewis. 7-4.
121.
Luke for this one, 2-5. Scott Marsh, MBG, currently leads Bernie Smith 3-1 after Michael Smith took care of Warren Parry.
74.
Caden Milne beaten Fallon 6-5. James Wade beaten Gordon Mathers 6-3. Joe Cullen beaten Damon Hetter 6-2. And Johnny Clayton beaten Mal Cumming 6-1.
60. 55. 60.
Luke Getty has taken the darts off Scott Marsh here in this opening leg.
140. 78. Luke, you require 52. 36. Scott, you require 102. 62. Luke, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Luke Getty.
Getty takes the first leg against the darts. A very tidy 16 dart break of throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. $60. 57. 60. 135.
Big one coming up next. Jamie Lewis up against Robert Thornton.
100.
Jamie Lewis won that tie yesterday comprehensively, 4-1 with a 97 average.
67. 140.
Really well in this one so far. Luke Getty said he did have a couple of really tidy performances yesterday, which included his highest average
11.
of the day on debut
Luke,
here
require
at the Live League, a
141.
96.16.
105.
That was in his 4-1 win over Andreas. Hit 2 180s and 4 out of 6 on the doubles.
$100. Luke, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg.
Solid
Luke
stuff
Getty.
from Luke Getty. A 16 dart breaker throw, followed by a 17 dart hold.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 60. 125. 60. 96. 140. 135.
Good reply from Luke.
100. Luke, you require 145. 95. Scott, you require 141.
Needed the treble. So Luke with a great opportunity for the double break of throw.
96.
And a 3-0 lead.
Luke, you require 50.
We'll have the darts, of course, in leg 4. Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg. Luke Getty.
Quality finishing continues, and that is a 14 dart breaker throw. 50% on the doubles, averaging
Fourth leg, it's Luke to throw
94.
First. Game on. 75.
Well, if you're going to get a bounce out, let it be in the opening throw when you're leading 3-0.
$180. 137. 45.
MVG gets the job done against Bernie Smith, 6-3. He'll be fairly satisfied with that. 99.1 average. Bernie Smith averaged 90.55. 2 matches to go in New Zealand. Gezi Price against Ben Robb and Dimitri against Simon Whitlock.
45. 81. 40. Luke, you require 112.
To finish off, a blinder.
56. 81. Luke, you require 56. 36.
So, a couple of match darts.
Scott, you require 110.
Can Scott Marsh produce one? 43 left. Tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Marsh.
2 match darts for Luke Getty. But a lovely
Fifth leg, it's Scott to
saver
throw first.
from Scott Marsh.
Game on.
That's his first go at a double.
$91. $121. $96. $93. $42. $45.
A real chance for Luke there to put a bit of distance between himself and Scott Marsh.
100. $85. $140. Luke, you require 157. $58. Scott, you require 32.
So for back-to-back legs for Scott Marsh, and to close the gap to just one, he
Shot on the fifth
finds
leg.
the double
Scott
16,
Marsh.
a 17 darter, and it's a holder throw. But Luke Getty, well, his last opportunity with the throw to win the match.
Sixth leg, it's Luke to throw first. $93. $100. $59. $85. $135.
Needed that because that re-establishes the advantage of throw.
$83. $81. $41. Luke, you require 133. $117. 85. Luke, you require 16. Game, shots, and the match.
And
Luke Getty.
The deserved winner there, an average of 89.29. Both players with 180 apiece and 2 140s. Highlight for Scott Marsh, the 110. Up next, top versus second, Jamie Lewis against Robert Thornton. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 7 of 15, and it's Jamie Lewis against Robert Thornton. This is top. The second confirmation of the win for Luke Getty there. He's on to 6 points. At the moment, it's all about these two.
First leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. 60. 60. 57. 97. 95. 82. 55. 58. 41. 140. 45. Robert, you require 64. 24. Jamie required 148. 100. Robert, you require 40. 30.
Mischance there for Robert.
Jamie, you
for a break.
require 48. Game shot on the first leg. Jamie Lewis.
And a rather scruffy opening leg. A little bit too much respect between the two. But it is Jamie that holds 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
As mentioned, Jamie won this tie yesterday 4-1. Robert averaged 87.07, 2 180s.
140.
96.97 for Jamie Lewis. 4 out of 11 on the doubles.
100. 64. 57. 180. 85. Robert, you require 117. 77. 57. Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
Hit straight back with a high quality leg. A 13 darter for Thornton. And we have a level game.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. $45.
Having a bit of a shocker here. Jamie Lewis has already done enough to
85.
qualify for tomorrow night's final.
59. 85. 100. 46. 97. 121. 125. Robert, you require 164. 96. Jamie requires 75. 55. Robert, you require 68.
Another opportunity here now for Thornton to get a break of throw.
64. Jamie, you require
Beautiful first
20.
start that gave him 2 at double 4.
Game shot on the third leg. Jamie Lewis.
Jamie Lewis, yeah, again, just about holds on to throw to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert
Could
to throw
be.
first. Game on.
3-0 down.
100. 59. 125. 84.
Update from New Zealand, Gizzy Price. 4-1 up on Big Rig Ben Robb. Averaging 103.71 in the process.
59. Robert, you require 151.
Looking like another comfortable hold of throw for Thornton here.
60.
Oh, how is that only 60?
96. Robert, you require 91. 75. 140. Robert, you require 16. 12. Jamie, you require 63.
12 for a real steal.
51.
Wow.
Robert, you require 4. Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton does level. That's 4 holds a throw and multiple opportunities for both players to get a break.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. 100. 140. 140. 96. 135. 99. 99. 58. Robert, you require 127. 119. Jamie, you require 108.
Needs the treble. Doesn't get it, so Thornton.
98. Robert, you require 8. Game shot on the
Finds
fifth
the
leg.
double four,
Robert
and
Thornton.
it was coming for Robert Thornton. He wasn't going to continue to miss opportunities. Leads 3-2 as the darts. Is he going to inflict the first defeat
Sixth
on
leg,
Jamie
it's Robert
Lewis
to throw
in
first.
Group C?
Game on. $180.
Second 180
$100.
of the match for Robert.
$60. 60. 55. 58. 138. 58. Robert, you require 68.
Jamie Lewis won't be too disappointed.
Game, shots, and the match. Robert Thornton.
It is his first defeat at the hands of Robert Thornton. But Robert Thornton's only defeat yesterday was at the hands of Jamie Lewis. But a good win for Thornton, a 90.67, lowest average by a long way for Jamie Lewis so far in this Group C. But it is a win for Thornton. Up next, Stu Wilson against Scott Marsh. evening and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 8, and it's Stu Wilson against Scott Marsh. Confirmation of the win for Robert Thornton. Jamie Lewis home and hosed. Robert Thornton, although mathematically can be caught, very, very unlikely. Scott
First
Marsh
leg, it's
won
Stu
this
to
one
throw
yesterday.
first. Game on.
4-3. Despite having a lower average, 87.55 Marsh, 95.48 Wilson.
100.
They go 6-5 Stu Wilson, 8-13 Scott Marsh.
60.
Confirmation. Getty Price safely through, putting down a bit of a marker. Winning 6-3 with 104.95. 6 180s.
41. 100.
Highest average of the first round so far over there from Getty Price by some distance.
140. 140. 180.
Lovely looking max from Stu Wilson.
$41. Stu, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Stu Wilson.
Very tidy leg from Stu Wilson. The 180 to leave 40. Gets that done in 2, a 14 dart hold, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 100. 41. 140. 97. 100. 81. Scott, you require 161. 65.
'Say it needs to fill it really. Treble 20 leaves 161. Treble
80.
19 will have left 164.
Scott, you require 96.
Tops.
76.
He's He's gone the double-double route with Wilson back on 202, but no damage done.
$180. Scott, you require 20.
Second max of the match. It went in leg 1.
No score.
Was that a forced error?
Stu, you require 22.
Double 11.
$11.
It's not the nicest double in the world over there.
Scott, you require 20.
He went left, he prefers right.
10. Stu, you require 11.
3 double 4. Gets the 3. 2s.
9. Scott, you require 10. $6. Stu, you require 2. Game shot on the second leg. Stu Wilson.
Well, Stu Wilson, a 180 in the leg, but is that 9 darts missed at a double for Scott Marsh for a level game? It's 2-0.
Third leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $42. $58. $60. $100. $100. $60. $97. $140. $140. Scott, you require 143.
He's down to 62. And Marsh can't take the 143.
60. Stu, you require 62.
Double 16. That's his chosen double.
46. Scott, you require 83. $58. Stu, you require 16. No score. Scott, you require 25. No score. Stu, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Stu Wilson.
Stu Wilson has rode his luck so far in this one, but finds himself 3-0 up. Scott Marsh now, none from 12 on the doubles.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $125. $39. $41. $177. $42. $60. $60. $57.
Stu Wilson, possibly 6 starts away.
42.
4-0 win. Stu just confirming
94.
with our referee Charlie Colstefine that second dart wasn't in the treble 20, which it wasn't, but he picks off the treble 18 to leave 74.
57. Stu, you require 74.
Simon Whitlock, 2-0 up on
34.
Dimitri, averaging 100, 2 out of 2 on the doubles.
Scott, you require 134. $58. Stu, you require 40. $20.
So
Scott, you
clear
require
match
76.
darts. For Stu Wilson.
60. Stu, you require 20. 15. Scott, you require 16. No score.
It's literally
Stu, you require
right
5.
next door.
Game, shot, and the match. Stu
Well,
Wilson.
it wasn't pretty, but it is Stu Wilson who picks up a much-needed win there. Nothing really to talk about in those numbers, is there, apart from the fact it was 4-0. Right, when we come back, it is Luke Getty against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next it is Luke Getty against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. I think they may have priced this one up wrong. Even money Luke, 8-11 favourite Andreas when they met yesterday. Luke won 4-1 with a 96-16. Important
First leg, it's Luke to throw first.
All in favour of Luke,
Game on.
and he has the throw. More often than not, when they make a mistake, they get away with it.
125.
Andreas' favourite to win this type.
$100. 81. 180.
Didn't have to wait long for our first max.
40. 100. 85. Andreas, you require 121. 81. Luke, you require 170. 85. Andreas, you require 40. 30. Luke, you require 85.
So for the steal, 16 ball.
40. Andreas, you require 10. No score. Luke, you require 45.
Both, that's it. 19 left. Double 8.
Game shot on the first leg. Luke Getty.
I don't know how he's won the first leg, but he has, and it was a hold. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Andreas to throw first. $60. 59. 91. 140. 140. 92. 100. 40. Andreas, you require 110. 70. Luke, you require
Sensibly
170.
setting up the shot. He should have.
85.
Level
Andreas,
game.
you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Andreas
It's
Toft-Jørgensen.
more like it for Andreas. A 16 dart hold. We do have a level game. Both legs going with the throw. Got a level
Third
game
leg, it's
in
Luke
New
to
Zealand
throw
between Dimitri and Simon Whitlock.
$96. 44. 60. 81. 100. 140. 35. 100. 138. Andreas, you require 136. 78. Luke, you require 72. Game shot on the third leg. Luke Getty.
Luke Getty again, playing with fire. Finds the double six with his final dart for a
Fourth leg,
second
it's Andreas
holder
to
throw
throw first.
Under 2-1 lead.
$41. 137. 60. 45. 100. 58. 100. 91. 100. Luke, you require 170. 90. Andreas, you require 100.
To hold throw. Double 10. Great second dart.
90. Luke, you require 80. Game shot on the fourth leg. Luke Getty.
And with final dart in hand, Luke Getty finds the target. This time the target was double 5. It's a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, it's Luke to throw first.
1 from 7
Game on.
on the doubles for Andreas.
$30. 180.
It's his second max of this match.
100. 58. 78.
'Next is Jamie Lewis
99.
against Stu Wilson, and I think the pressure will be off Jamie after eventually losing his first match to Robert Thornton. I can see him bouncing back.
100.
He beat
Andreas,
Stu
you
Wilson
require
yesterday
164.
4-1.
60.
Maybe worth taking them on in the handicaps in that one. If he repeats that win today, 4-0 or 4-1.
95. Andreas, you require 104.
Get 13 to 8 about Jamie Lewis. Well, he's missed the big 16 to get a dart at tops for the 104.
64.
Tidies
Luke,
up.
you require 98.
Oh, well, he should be coming back at tops unless... Yeah, needed treble 19, double 19.
82.
So, great opportunity
Andreas, you require 40.
for Andreas to break throw.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
does.
5th leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
A 17 dart breaker throw, a 180 in the leg. Has the darts now to level things up at 3-3.
6th leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Overall odds in the next one. Stu Wilson is 12 to 5. 3 to 10 about Jamie Lewis.
41. 60. 100. 55. 140. 60. 100. 45. Andreas, you require 120.
Really comfortable in this leg. A massive
60.
lead. So it's going to be down to Luke with the darts to win it in the decider by the looks of it.
$123. Andreas, you require 60.
Comeback win
Game
for
shot on the
Dimitri
6th leg.
against Whitlock.
Andreas
We're
Toft-Jørgensen.
going to get a comeback win from Andreas against Luke Getty, 3-3.
Seventh and final leg. It's
Dimitri
Luke to throw
beating Simon
first.
6-4
Game on.
after trailing 2-0.
$140. 140. 58. 9. 47. 140.
Let's change the look of the leg. Needs a treble 19 to leave 160.
57. 45. 50. Andreas, you require 167. 99. Luke, you require 149. 81. Andreas, you require 68. Game, shot, and the match. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
Did cast a bit of a warning on that one, that when they often make a mistake, in my opinion, on the pricing, they can always get it right. But Luke Getty looked the winner in that one, but back-to-back legs for Andreas, and he picks up his second win of the day. Didn't win a match all day yesterday. Up next, Stu Wilson against Jamie Lewis. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 10 of 15, and it is Stu Wilson against Jamie Lewis. So, I can confirm all the players now with 2 games to play. So, Jamie Lewis and Robert Thornton safely through to tomorrow night's final with a couple of games in hand. The most that Marsh and Wilson can get to, of course, is 10, and Robert Thornton with that win against Jamie Lewis a little bit earlier.
First leg, it's Stu to throw first.
In the final with Andy Jenkins, who's safely through, of course.
$81. $85. 41. $95. $123. $60. $140. $83. Stu, you require 116. $92. $140. Stu, you require 24.
So, for first blood.
Game shot on the first leg. Stu Wilson.
17 dart hold for Stu Wilson. Gets this one underway. Jamie Lewis.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
A 4-1 winner of this tie yesterday.
$93. $140. $30. $81. $121. $100. $140. $140. Jamie, you require 117. $22. Stu, you require 40. $20.
So
Jamie, you
Lewis
require
has
95.
Still left himself with a little bit to do.
$46. Stu, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Stu Wilson.
Stu Wilson doubles his lead with a 16 dart break of throw. 2-0 up. I certainly didn't see this one going like
Third
this.
leg, it's Stu to throw first. 140. 100. 60. 55. 60. 58. 85.
Needs a two treble visit just to get down to a finish.
59. Stu, you require 156. 140. 97. Stu, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Stu Wilson.
Well, it's very, very solid from Stu Wilson. 17 darts, 16 darts and 17 darts. Jamie Lewis has not had a double.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 60.
Big gap in the averages, 13 points. Last time out, Jamie only averaged 77.48.
89.
He averaged 87.71 in his opening game today, a 4-1 win over Luke Getty.
134.
He then defeated Andreas 4-0 for losing his first game of the group to Robert Thornton 4-2.
100.
Stu Wilson lost the opening game of the day, 4-0 with a 78. Then won 4-3 against Robert Thornton with an 83.
96.
And then won 4-0 against Scott Marsh with a 71. He's averaging 93.15 and climbing.
140. Jamie require 111. 95. Stu, you require 32.
To finish off, an absolute blinder.
$24. Jamie requires 16. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jamie Lewis.
Jamie Lewis gets one back. May only be a bit of a consolation. It's a 16 dart hold, match darts for Wilson. but he has the darts to
Fifth
win
leg,
it.
it's
In leg
Stu
5.
to throw first. $100. $55. $60. $58. $100. $100. $140.
Down to 101 after 12.
58. Stu, you require 101.
Double 12 to finish it in style.
89.
We'll be back.
$40. Stu, you require 12. Game, shots, and the match. Stu Wilson.
Very, very solid performance from Stu Wilson. 17, 16, 17 and 16 that Arch used in the 4 winning legs. 92.48 the average. 8 140s to just 2 from Jamie Lewis. Well, there you go. Back-to-back defeats for Jamie Lewis. Up next, Robert Thornton against Luke Getty. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next it is Robert Thornton against Luke Getty. A chance here for Robert Thornton to join Jamie Lewis on 14 points. Both players confirmed through to tomorrow night's final.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $95.
2-9, Robert Thornton to win this tie. 3-1,
43.
Luke Getty. Robert won this tie yesterday.
137.
4-2.
180. 59. 83. 123. 93. Robert, you require 87. 48. Luke, you require 102. Game shot on the first leg. Luke Getty.
Start to the match from Luke Getty, taking out the finish, the ton plus finish.
Second leg, it's Luke to throw
A
first.
102,
Game on.
a 180 in the leg and a 15 dart break of throw.
58. 96. 45. 41. 90. 60. 28.
Thornton hit straight back.
85.
Wayward third dart. There's a bit of body in that one.
85. 99. 85. Robert, you require 120. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton does hit back with a ton plus finish of his own. A 120 for an 18 dart breaker throw. We got a level game.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
2 legs played. 2 ton plus finishes. 2 breaks of throw.
100. 100. 82. 41. 100. 46. 99. 48. Robert, you require 120. 80. 39. Robert, you require 40. 20. 55. Robert, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Robert Thornton.
Legs for Robert Thornton. This time a 20 darter and no tumpless out, but it is a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on.
Is our first hold of throw.
$135. 180.
Looked like there was the potential to knock that one out.
60. 57. 139. 58. Luke, you require 167. 78.
Down to a 2-darter. How low can Thornton go on? 206.
100.
Gets a ton.
Luke, you require 89.
Well within his strike range. 18 ball.
41. Robert, you require 106.
6. Oh, double 18.
88. Luke, you require 48. 8. Robert, you require 18.
Robert. Can he use that dart?
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
That's 3 on the spin for Thornton. 18, 20 and 16. Was 1-0 down with a breaker throw in the first leg for Luke Getty with that.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to
102.
throw first. Game on.
Check out. It's been all Thornton since then.
42.
84. Well, 82 after that visit of 42.
76. 140. 81. 134. 100. 127. 125. Robert, you require 58. Game, shot, and the match. Robert Thornton.
With the best leg of the match, gets it done. 4 legs on the spin, a 14 darter. There's the single 18, and there is the tops, and he gets the job done, and he does join Jamie Lewis on 14 points, an average of 88.07, 1-180, 1-140, 4 out of 12 on the doubles. Both players with a ton plus finish. Up next, Scott Marsh against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C, Stage 1, Week 5. Scott Marsh against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Confirmation of the win there for Robert Thornton. He has 3 out of 4 wins today. He won 4 out of 5 yesterday. His final match will be against Andreas. Jamie Lewis will play Scott Marsh just prior to that one, and after this one,
First leg, it's Scott
Getty
to throw
against
first.
Stu Wilson.
Game on. $60. 41. 60. 100. 100. 60. 60. 60. 180.
First max of the match goes to Scott Marsh. They go 5 to 6, each of 2 in this one.
133. Scott, you require 41.
Scott won this tie yesterday 4-1 with a 95.3. It's got to go left, surely.
Game
And
shot on
he
the
does
first
go left.
leg. Scott Marsh.
And finds the double, and it's an 18 dart holder throw in leg 1. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Andreas to throw first. $41. 41. 140. 60. 47. 120.
That was in and out.
100. 100. 97. 45. Andreas, you require 76.
Andreas with a great opportunity.
Game shot on the second leg.
And he
Andreas
takes that
Toft-Jørgensen.
opportunity. Hits the 60. Finds the double 8. One apiece.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game
Holding
on.
throw in 18 darts.
$171. 100. 60. 100. 180.
180, number 2 for Scott Marsh. Down to 90 after 9.
100.
The 171.
Scott, you require 90.
Followed by 60. And then a max.
$78. 41. Scott, you require 12. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Marsh.
Here's a lovely leg of darts from Scott Marsh, which included a 171 and a 180. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 140. 60. 43. 81. 180.
This time it's Andreas finding the max. 180, number 3 in this one.
45. Andreas requires 78. $38. 95. Andreas, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
Andreas finds the tops, and this time with the 180, it's a 16-dart hold of his own. 4 legs played, 4 odds to throw, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 100. 80. 40. 87. 121. 87. 82. Andreas, you require 147. 28. Scott, you require 98.
To go back in front for a third time in the match. Straight at the double 19.
60.
Didn't even contemplate the split.
Andreas, you require 119. 99. Scott, you require 38. Game shot on the fifth leg. Scott Marsh.
Certainly took the split option on that occasion, found the 6, nailed the double 16, and he is in front again, 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Not a break of throw in sight at the moment.
180.
It's a second max. 4 in the match now, 2 apiece.
57. 60. 96. 95. 121. 58. 99. Andreas, you require 108. 38. Scott, you require 128. 84. Andreas, you require 70. 62.
a chance that was for Andreas
Scott,
to level
you require
things up.
44.
Scott Marsh with the opportunity at double 10 to win it 4-2.
24. Andreas, you require 8. Six. Scott, you require 20. Game, shot, and the match.
Wins it this
Scott
time.
Marsh.
And Scott Marsh gets the win, 4-2. A missed opportunity for Andreas there. Both players, well, very little in the averages, 81-51, 81-71. Both players missing a few doubles, 4 180s, 2 apiece. Well, our final 3 matches await. Up next, Luke Getty against Stu Wilson. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, all the matches, well, all the players have completed 4 matches, all have 1 to go, and we start with Luke Getty against Stu Wilson. Confirmation of the win.
First
there
leg,
for
it's
Scott
Luke
Marsh.
to throw
He's
first.
in 3rd position.
Game on.
Unfortunately, it's the only the top 2 in Group C. Top 3 from tonight's group. Which gets underway
41.
from 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV.
100. 140. 60. 100.
Luke won the tie 4-1 yesterday. It was match number
60.
3 in the morning. Luke 50% on doubles, and it 3 180s. There you go, even money Luke, 8-11 for Stu Wilson.
$43.
Stu Wilson lost his opening match of the day 4-0 to Andreas and
100.
has won the next 3. He's currently on 8 points.
60. 59. Luke, you require 117.
Tops. Ooh.
97. Stu, you require 122.
Wasn't a million miles away. 4 18s and ball. 6 18s, double 7. Wants the ball.
83.
The weight was
Luke,
okay.
you require 20.
The line wasn't.
Game shot on the first leg. Luke Getty.
Getty finds double 5 with his final dart. Not for the first time we've seen that today. And it's 1-0.
Second leg, it's Stu to throw first. $80. 125. 140. 81. 60. 85. 100. 58. Stu, you require 121. 57. Luke, you require 152. 25. Stu, you require 64.
For a level game, single 16 for double.
32.
Can Luke
Luke, you
the
require
127.
127.
Get the break of throw.
$111.
Super effort.
Stu, you require 32.
Should be a level game.
Game shot on the second
And
leg.
it is
Stu
a level
Wilson.
game. There's a 21 dart hold in leg 1 and 19 dart hold in leg 2. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $96. $43. $70.
Both in.
121. $65. $60. Luke, you require 170. $43.
3 from Luke Getty down to 127. That's no gimme. Stu Wilson would love to find, well, I was going to say a treble 20 and a treble 19.
91. Luke, you require
It's the
127.
17 to pressure the 127. Treble 19 and ball. No. So Wilson will be back.
99.
86.
Stu, you require
For a break
86.
of throw. Single 18. If that's double, it is double 16. Oh, and he's
68.
next door in the double 7. So Luke will be back
Luke, you require 28.
for double 14. He's getting closer.
Game shot on the third leg. Luke Getty.
And Luke does find the double 14 with his final dart. They were blocked out by the first two. It was a good effort. Leads 2-1,
Fourth leg, it's Stu
and
to
it's
throw
Wilson
first.
with the darts.
Game on. $100. $60. $100. $180.
And the first 180 of the match. For Luke Getty.
60.
Break of throw on the cards here. Be a great time to break.
$97.
He's left to finish. It's a big one.
100. Luke, you require 164. 58. Stu, you require 141. 41. Luke, you require 106.
16.
74. Stu, you require 100.
So a ton for Stu Wilson to level things up at 2-2. May go tops. There's one of them.
Game shot on the
there's
fourth
the other.
leg. Stu Wilson.
Super finish from Stu Wilson. One dart off the back at 106 for Luke to lead 3-1. Well, that was a real
fifth leg. It's Luke to throw
finish.
first. Game
Sensible. On. The first start was a bit of a blocker. Better off going for the open target, and it is a big target. And if one goes in, the players do tend to follow.
60.
Very little between them in terms of averages.
100.
That's a perfect dart. Yeah, should follow this.
180.
That's a second 180.
100.
Hit a 180 in the last leg, of course, but wasn't enough to win the leg.
125.
That was a great recovery. 125 takes him down to 136 after 9. Stu can't leave a finish now.
95. Luke, you require 136. 96.
Leaves tops after 12.
60. Luke, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg.
No
Luke
mistake
Getty.
on the double this time for Luke Getty. Pins the tops. That's 3 double tops on the spin we've seen in 2 darts. He leads 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Stu to throw first.
And 2 visits, I did mean, of course, because it was 2 tops on the back of the end of the previous leg on the ton finish for Wilson. And then we've seen a double top there in 1 dart from Luke Getty for a 13 dart hold and a 3-2 lead. Everything going with throw.
85. 48. 85. 60. 100.
Only 60. Oh no, it was a ton. My apologies. Didn't look in.
95.
So 6 darts for
Stu,
Wilson.
you require
150
150
for a level game.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Stu
Here's the
Wilson.
50 out. Didn't need 6. Only needed 3. 60. 54. 36.
7th and
Beautiful
final leg.
shot
It's Luke to throw
from
first.
Stu
Game
Wilson.
on.
That's his highest finish in this week's live league.
40. $100.
Poor start by Getty, punished by Wilson.
96. $100.
Back-to-back tons. Well, no trouble here. And Wilson
43.
has stolen the darts. He now has the throw in this deciding leg.
$60. $95. $64.
Only 64. Wilson realising that's a chance gone.
100. $77. Luke, you require 127. $92. Stu, you
Will he be
require
back
100.
for 35, or will he rue? Well, he can't do the tops this time.
60. Luke, you require 35.
3-16 for a 4-3 win.
3. Stu, you require 40. No score.
Well, you couldn't get him any closer, could you? Well, you could. They'd be in.
Luke, you require
Those
32.
two were literally on the wire.
Game, shot, and the match.
It's Luke
Luke
Getty,
Getty.
who eventually got there. They both had the chance to win that one, that's for sure. Luke Getty 78-77, 2 180s, 4 out of 16 on the doubles, but a missed chance there for Wilson to pick up another win. Up next, it is Jamie Lewis against Scott Marsh. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, our penultimate match of the session, and it is Jamie Lewis up against Scott Marsh. So, confirmation of the win for Luke Getty. So he will finish in 5th position. Stu Wilson in 4th, Scott Marsh in, well, depending on what the scoreline here is, of course.
First leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
But all irrelevant, it's only the top 2 to go through.
$97. 41. 57.
Jamie won this tie yesterday. It was match number 2. Jamie
100.
4-0, and he's big favourite to win this one. 3-10, 12-5. About Scott Marsh. Jamie won his opening match today, 4-1.
140.
Beat Andreas 4-0, and then lost to Robert Thornton 4-2, and lost to Stu Wilson 4-1.
100. 97.
Quite matching that incredible run, I think it was last week, from Jim McEwen.
140. Jamie required 110.
I think he went on an unbeaten run of 16 or 17 games. Of course, Jim won Champions of
56.
Champions.
Scott, you require 120.
Before this stage 1 started. I think went 14 games unbeaten.
100.
Plus the 2.
Jamie
from his
required
previous
54.
night here at Champions of Champions. So, tops for Lewis. Double 10.
Game shot on the
Well,
first
one dart
leg.
missed at a double
Jamie
by
Lewis.
Marsh, and it was costly, because it is Jamie Lewis who finds double 10.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
18 dart hold.
140. 100. 100. 92. 60.
140, a ton and a 60 for Scott Marsh.
100. 100. 95. Scott, you require 101. 61. Jamie, you require 114. $56. Scott, you require 40.
For a level game.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Marsh.
And Scott Marsh finds the required double tops, and we have a level game. One apiece, 2 holds of throw.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. $100. $137.
Never quite know
55.
in this format if once the player has done enough to qualify, whether they sort of subconsciously just switch off slightly.
55. $139. $44. $137. $57. Jamie requires 70. $38.
We'll be back. Marsh back on 208.
$60. Jamie required 32. Game shot on the third leg. Jamie Lewis.
To find a way in for his second holder throw and his second 18 darter, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $60. $81. $46. $43. $45. $93.
Jamie Lewis threatening to break throw. One more match to bring you, of course. Robert Thornton against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Robert 4-11, 2-1 Andreas.
100.
One thing you know about Robert Thornton, he won't be switching off.
137.
Great visit from Marsh to take him down to a 2-dart kill.
$94. Scott, you require 76. Game shot the fourth leg. Scott Marsh.
Clinical there from Scott Marsh. 137, 137, 76 out in 2. And the match is 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. $26. $60. $140. $95. $81. $98. $58. $81. $100. Scott, you require 167. $60. Jamie, you require 96. $38. Scott, you require 107.
Give Marsh a chance to break. Treble 17, double 18.
$47. Jamie, you require 58. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jamie Lewis
produces our 5th consecutive hold. Both players hovering around
Sixth
the
leg,
low 80s in terms of averages.
$58. $96. $45. $95.
This is where Jamie Lewis kicks for the line.
$60.
Stolen the arrows.
140.
He chipped out the 170 yesterday in match number 11 against Andreas.
140. Jamie required 170.
Not going to do it this time.
58. 92. Jamie required 112. 60. Scott, you require 106.
And Phil, he's got to go. Treble 17. Treble 19 for double 16.
36.
52 for
Jamie, you require
to
52.
wrap it up. 4-2.
$20. Scott, you require 70. $30.
Jamie with another opportunity.
Jamie, you require 32.
Already had 2 match darts.
$16. Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the 6th leg. Scott Marsh.
5 match darts for Jamie Lewis. And he's going to be forced to serve it out. He has the darts in leg 7.
7th and final leg. It's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 137. 60. 85. 43. Jamie required 139. 44.
He's making heavy weather of this one.
$85. Jamie, you require 95. $79.
When he comes back, he will have a further 3 match darts. He's had 6 in total.
99. Jamie requires 16. Game, shot, and the match. Jamie Lewis.
And almost a sigh of relief from Jamie Lewis just to get over the line in that one, ending up with an 80 average. No 180s in the match, which was a bit of a surprise. Right up next, our final match, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Robert Thornton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of this Group C. Up next, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Robert Thornton. Confirmation of Jamie Lewis, our winner of Group C. And runner-up Robert Thornton join the winner of Group A, Andy Jenkins, in tomorrow night's final. Our final three players will be decided
first leg, it's
this
Andreas
evening
to throw first. Game on.
in Group B, which will be getting underway at 10 p.m. with Lee Evans against Steve Hine, Neil Duff against
57.
Robert Rickwood, and Martin Turner is our fifth of five players in the group.
59.
Lee Evans went through the card last night. He's currently top, 4 out of 4, 8 points. Robert Rickwood, Neil
70.
Duff, Steve Hine, all on 4. Martin Turner looking for a reversal of fortunes. He scored all right last night.
98.
He averaged just shy of 85 for the night. That was only 21% on the doubles. Steve Hine, who averaged 79.41 for the night, won 2 of his 4 games.
180.
Andreas pumps the first 180 in. Robert Thornton,
81.
4-11, 2-1. Andreas.
$98. 134. Andreas, you require 96.
Could go double 18.
45. Robert, you require 129. 91. Andreas, you require 51. $43. Robert, you require 38. No score. Andreas, you require 8.
Oh, frustrate Robert. Was an opportunity. May not have expected.
Game shot on the
He's
first
not
leg.
gonna get
Andreas
another one.
Toft-Jørgensen.
Because Andreas has found double 2 and he takes a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. $60. $60. $55. $140. $100. Robert, you require 161. 97.
64 after 12 for Robert.
60. Robert, you require 64. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton tidies up, levels up, 1 apiece. Pressure back on Andreas.
Third leg, it's Andreas to throw first. $100. $85. $60. $140. $100. $59. $100.
Great last start from Andreas. Can Thornton find the 177 to leave tops? Well, there's your answer.
Andreas, you require 141.
Perfect shot from Robert Thornton.
105. Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton completing 2-1-7 in 4 darts. And a breaker throw leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $95. 180.
That's the second max from Andreas.
134. 59. 123. 42. Robert, you require 149. 49. 81.
So 100.
Robert, you require 100.
Robert Thornton for 3 on the spin.
60. Andreas, you require 139. 87.
Amazed he was unsure
Robert, you
there.
require 40.
Just
Game
took
shot on the
him
fourth
out of
leg.
his rhythm
Robert
enough
Thornton.
to put him off with that second dart attempt at the 42 to leave tops, and it's Thornton who steps in. 3 on the spin, 3-1 up.
Fifth leg, it's Andreas to throw first. $57. 60. 60. 41. 59.
60 and a 41 to start this fifth leg. That's more like it.
81.
See the disappointment etched across his face. That first dart was perfect for Robert.
81. 99.
We get to see a bit more of Andreas.
96.
Certainly proven on more than one occasion he can compete. Always tough going.
140.
First few days
Andreas, you
at the Live
require
League.
148.
He's a player who is evolving.
$128.
Super
Robert, you
setup.
require 80.
Could be all in vain, of course, if Robert can... Oh, this looks awkward.
60.
Yeah, that wasn't nice. So
Andreas, you require 20.
double 10 for Andreas.
15.
I never don't quite know what
Robert, you require
it can
20.
do for a player playing in
Game,
this
shot,
environment.
and the match.
Seen
Robert
it from others
Thornton.
many before, and after losing the opening leg, Robert Thornton has reeled off 4 on the spin, ended with a 90.26. The 180s, though, they were from Andreas. 4 out of 8 on the doubles, 50%, and Robert Thornton does make it 4 out of 5 again today. 4 out of 5 yesterday, 4 out of 5 today. So he finishes on 16 points, but separated by leg difference. But both players join Andy Jenkins in tomorrow night's final. Right, we're going to be back in a matter of hours this evening, 10 p.m. Make sure you join us on Sporty Stuff TV for the conclusion of Group B.